Alright. Let's get this party started. Red is going to be the hero once again because Red Mage is red and also named Red Mage. I don't remember who's going to end up getting pink, but it certainly was not going to be Ninja or Red Mage. We'll have to decide in the future. Done! Start the game with these names? Yes. We have the right layout. I don't have to restart like I did with Ninja.
I love it.
Yeah, I love it. Beer, I'll help. Thank you, Beer. Knew I could count on you. FF3, but with weapons and magic? Shallot for Bellringer. Isn't Geomancer blue though? I don't know who's pink. It might be Onion exclusive class. I think Bard. Do I still have the folder open? Bard is also green. All of them are blue, red, or green. Shallot might be reserved for the Onion. The anchor. Yeah! Add it to the beer fund. Thanks, Studstony. I got some Guinness. I don't know if I'll switch to Guinness today or not. And I got, what I'm drinking right now is Other Half. What are you called? Aster something. I don't know. It's good. Some kind of IPA. It's pretty fruity. Citrusy. It's only like 6%. So I should be able to get through 4 of them without too much problem. If I switch to Guinness though, I'm going to be in trouble because I don't want to finish all 8. 9? I don't remember if I can one-shot from back row. If I equipped another weapon, I could, but I don't have another weapon. Good morning, Mikey. Now, what's better? Front row shield or back row dual wields? Probably back row dual wields. Probably. I think for Lance Turtle I was doing, you know, this is gonna be the 5th time I fought Lance Turtle with one character and I still don't remember what my plan was. This is gonna be a lot of damage. Is what the goblins are saying. 6. 3? Oh. Yes. Alright, we got our level. It's time to run. I just got ambushed though. We are Red Mage, so we're not going to need our spell items. We're going to have Blizzaga for Salamander, so... Is this double ambush? I'm probably going to use an Antarctic Wind on Land Turtle. Because we shouldn't need it for Giant Rat. We'll have magics Am I dead? Yep. Is that a spring? Yeah, but why such the odd color? Oh well. Let's drink it.
I love it.
I love it. Nice. Away we go. Thanks for the resub, Elianos. Worm. We're actually doing decent damage here. Do I think I can take 2 hits? And we went first. That was a huge waste of critical resource. But we're doing a lot of damage. Back row, dual knife. That's the way to go. Mm-hmm. Calculated.
I love it.
Wasn't even worried. I love it. You should be dead next hit. Sweet. Thanks for the deluxe resub, Will. Okay. What the crystal's talking? So bright. So let's think. Red Mage, I think, is... Ow, 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 ow. Eyelash in my eye. Red Mage is still probably going to be best going to the castle first and then doing the Mithril Mine grind. Yeah, Ninja just slammed. Ninja is so powerful. It's unbelievable. The last part of the Ninja playthrough is highlighted. And the highlight is still on Twitch. I have not deleted that and migrated it over yet. But yeah, it was quick and it was brutal. Brutally efficient. Wait a minute. This isn't a Red Mage. Man, I almost picked better job. Almost violated the whole playthrough. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Bronze bracers I think we can use. Longsword we can't? Huh. We've obtained sleep. I wish. I think we've gotten ambushed 4 times out of 6 this playthrough. Really shouldn't be fighting this. It's depleting resources and not really benefiting me. Yeah, 24 experience. Gives me 1/10 the experience of the next area. another ambush. Okay. So we get cure. Do we get cure here? Maybe. I know we get 1 in the cave. But we already have it before then. Hey, DPS. First... Don't need that, don't need those. I think Cure might be up here. I don't think we can buy it. Three, 4. Gotta maximize job levels. There we are. Oops. There's a dagger. Learn Cure. We're gonna learn Cure and Blizzard. One. Thank you, Lilouch. 3, 4, 5. Should be pretty fun until the very end game. I'm a little worried about the very end game. Other shields. Oh. Yeah, not doing 158 damage at the start. I think this is Mithril Helm. That helps. So even though we are probably strong enough to fight the enemies in the Mithril Cave, it's going to be a lot smarter to just get the levels in the castle while I'm getting my bow and holy arrows. Oh, no worries, just kinda ninja. I kinda blew through them. Summoner and ninja were quite fast. But they were fun. I think Summoner is on YouTube. Ninja is not quite yet. I think I've downloaded it though. So it'll be uploaded sometime soon. 3, 4... Ninja was surprising because it was really good in ways that I wasn't really expecting. I was thinking Ninja was going to be a pretty boring playthrough, but it was far from boring. I guess I can do this first. We'll get these levels quickly. And then we'll go use the bed. That is regrettable. Oh, I could have bought the antidote magic. That's 3, 4. Two, 3, 4. My auto battle was turned off long before then, but alright. Not sure how much grinding I'm gonna need to do, but it's quite quick here. Blind doesn't matter to us because we're throwing potions, and then we're just gonna sleep it off. Yeah, bells are very, very good. I was shocked. Alright, I'll get one more level here, and then we'll go sleep, we'll get our bow, and then I think I'll go shoot some stuff in the Mithril Cave. I've got to go to the... I've got to go to the castle and get Blizzard and stuff first, and money, buy more potions. Yeah. One more fight. The job levels are going to be really important. They're always really important, but they're especially going to be important for casters. 2, 3, 4.
I love it.
Isbon, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Super PJ RPG. So I think this side has the bow, and the other side has the holy arrow. Might want to use the... Might want to use the White Slayer anyways. Not sure. $121 from back row is a lot, though. It would be a shame to not use my job-specific weapon. Alright, bird. Give me my sword back. Good luck on new art coming soon. Thank you, Zallard. Can't believe I can't use longsword. What kind of a red mage? Alright, let's get this loot and money. Most importantly, there's Blizzard. And that'll help us against Jin. Okay. I, again, don't know for how long I'm going to be shooting these things, but I am going to be shooting these things. Wait, no, I'm not. I have a sword equipped. I'm going to be stabbing these things. I probably should just go through the dungeon. I guess we'll stab them until we're out of cure charges, and then we'll go. The early levels are pretty important. Can't one-shot? 2... Yeah, maybe I should just use Holy Bow. Three, 4. Yep, I should. I guess I'll get this level, and then we'll go. Mummies are dangerous because they can use poison. Nice. These guys can blind, though. I don't know. I don't know how smart of an idea this is. Because I think Shadow's also blind on hit. 2, 3, 4. Hey, thanks, Ayas. Good luck on money. Two, 3, 4. feel really bad that it's suboptimal to actually use the Red Mage weapon, just because bows are so good early on. That's alright. We'll have the opportunity to use the turfing against Medusa. 10 antidotes is fine. I killed him too soon. I'm surprised I got a job level there. I wanted to kill Larva because they can use the bad. Although Cursed Copper can also confuse. Preemptive. Three, four. Hi, Sarah. Three, four. Blinded. Nobody blinded me. I don't know how much damage we would end up doing to ourselves. It's certainly not as big of a threat as when I was Ninja. Potion. Today will be the day you leave Ur. Good luck. You would do less damage to yourself if you're in the back row, but since I'm using a bow, the bow does full damage to back row targets. I don't think I value the job level. I need to just kill him. Doot, 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 doot. What's new art? The Pokemon trading card game plagiarized some fan art for the official card art of Ho-Oh. And then went, oh, oopsie whoopsie, we didn't realize what we did. Sorry. So they removed the art and replaced it with new art coming soon. Literally the text, new art coming soon. And the set came out today. So if you got one of those cards, the card is just like a 3-star rarity that says new art coming soon. I just wish it was like crayon drawing. Like really, really bad placeholder art. They're not going to be worth anything in the future because they're going to be patched. They're not physical cards.
I love it.
I love it. Doodle cheer. Thanks for the resub, Kari. That's 8 years, I think. Congrats on your B. Congrats and thank you on B. Oh my god, if they were physical cards, it would have been incredible. My friends are still dead, right? Yeah. The Slay the Spire placeholders are really good. Because in the final version you can pick if you want the beta art or if you want the real art. One of my friends streams Spire, and I really don't like playing that game. It's exactly the kind of horse shit that makes me mad instead of enjoying it. Even when I win, I'm not happy. But I really enjoy watching him play. And he uses the placeholder art for a lot of the cards. And it's really funny. It's really funny seeing like these really detailed drawings and then next to it is like a crayon doodle of a boot. I think this cave is just mithril swords, and I don't know that Red Mage can use them. I also don't know that I care, because bow is probably still going to be my best option. But we gotta get him. Gotta get the stuff. Monster Train is an absolutely incomprehensible game to me. It would probably make more sense if I played it instead of just watching it, but yeah, it is. I don't know. It's a game where watching it has disincentivized me from ever looking at purchasing it. Well, that turn did not go how I wanted it, and now I lost a turn. Isaac makes complete sense to me. That's a pretty obvious game when you're looking at it. This has been a horrible fight. Maybe I should have used Cure on them. Yes, I should have done that. Two, three, four. party is well rested. Should I... I'm wealthy. I should buy things. I don't remember what mithril gear I get for free. Oh, let's see. Oh, bracers are just way better. Okay. A spare cure I can't use. Tonfa. What an arrow. Okay. Magics? I don't think I want any, right? And level 2 magics, I think we're just gonna get Arrow. Arrow, Mini, Toad. Level 3, we're gonna want Curara. Or, Cura. Cura and what? Thundara? Probably? Probably. Well, we get all of them anyways. Cura. Yeah, we get Cura in Tosis. I love it. Hey, thanks for the 4 years, Blue Cube. We are back at it. Yes. I could buy Thunder here, I think. Thunder and Poison. They're really cool spells, but I don't need them, because I'll be able to get Lightning Rod. Lightning Staff. It would be helpful for the fish grind, but I think I need job levels more. I think I need to just waste turns and shoot them. Gotta use the elixir. Red Mage is going to need to do a pretty lengthy elixir grind at the end of the game. Actually, maybe not. Because I'm going to need to be a really high level. Regardless. And that might give me enough charges and enough stats to be non-garbage. We'll have to see. We're fine. So these guys are scary because they can petrify. We have Bow. Bow is very good against birds, but it doesn't matter if I get hit and then die. I'm gonna assume that rock can't petrify. Yeah. Yeah, as I suspected. As I suspected, they cannot. Alright. So is it every bird here? Every bird here can petrify?
I love it.
Filtered by birds. Thank you for the resub, Lionheart. I'm pretty sure Helldiver can. I feel like every bird here can, and I don't know why. I don't know why that is. That wasn't enough. But birds are weak to wind. Firefly does not. Firefly uses fire. 2. 3. 4. What's up, Bahammer? Alright, you ready for first try escape again? I think Summoner is the only one that has first tried this. I think Ninja was 2. Ninja had like 50 agility at this point. Got me. Too easy.
I love it.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Thank you, Mode Wondershot. Got him. 5th try. Let's try for 5. I think when you do this, your friends get revived. So I've got to kill them again real quick. Red Mage can naturally learn Mini, which is great. Wasn't I shooting these guys for 40 damage before? I don't even know if I leveled since then. I don't think we need to go in there either. I think we're good. I think we're good to go. There's a mithril rod in here, which is plus intelligence. I don't think that gets me to any breakpoint. But we will use it. $17? It might, actually. Learn Cura? We already have a level 4 charge? What even is level 4? Nothing? Nothing. I think that's like Libra... Maybe we'll use Libra. Libra Confuse and some other stuff. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. May grab another beer. Probably will grab another beer. And then we'll continue. Push forward. Okay. Wonder, do we have another evening game? Nope, we had an afternoon game and we got shut out because we are fucking garbage. Yeah, that seems right. Yu Darvish has a 6.4 ERA, and we got 3 hits off him. Man. We suck. How do we have 62 wins this year? How are we leading our division? These guys are actually pretty decent experience. I wonder if I should take advantage of this instead of farming in the Nepto Gulf. I think these guys are better experience. At the very least, it's quick. I don't think Demon Face gets one shot, though. Yeah. I'll get one more level, and then we'll move on. Can't suck harder than the Rockies. I haven't checked the Rockies lately. I was really rooting for them when they had like 9 wins. They were 9-50 or something. But then they accidentally won some games. 28-79? Yeah, they're doing well. Run differential minus 272. Holy shit. We have more wins than the Phillies, but we have one more win but one more loss. So we're 1/1000th lower than them. Wow, Rockies. I feel like being a Rockies fan would be more enjoyable than being a Mets fan this year, though. Our games are so bad to watch. Absolutely unbearable. Do-do-do-do. Oh, there were 2 rooms here. Well. Alright, I guess we get an extra fight. So it's just 300 gold. Okay. I didn't remember if there was anything in those jars. I didn't think there was. Okay, so let's learn Thundara and Fira. Because we can learn Blizzaga. And we'll also have infinite use Blizzaga from the staff. Rune staff, I think. Doot 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 doot. I don't think I want to fight these. Yeah, I do. Like I thought. Red Mage can't use shell armor. That's interesting. Onion Knight can. These guys probably take 2. Nope. Alright, I guess we'll get a level before Rat. Or he will kill me dead. Oh, okay. Should have used potion there. I'm actually not sure if we win this fight. Hey, Grim. Thank you. I think we just use everything. Just use everything. Why so strong? But I didn't grind, and our job level's only 30, isn't it? Those should have been doing 250, I think. 35? I feel like I fought him at level job level 50 plus with people. And only did 250 with those items. Alright, well, he's dead. My eyes are so dry today. Oh, man. Oh, I can become unsmall. Yeah, okay. They resist fire, but, like, this still seems like my best idea. I normally would go south and go to Ice Staff, but instead I'm going to go straight to Galgan Gulch for a Scholar Hat, Fire Rod, Ice Rod. Yeah, Red Mage Dead Sprite, sliding into home plate. Alright. Best enjoyed, poured into a glass. I've got one of those. Alright. What's the beer of the Red Mage early grind? I was drinking, something. What the hell was this? Took a picture of it. Other half beer. Flavored beer. Astor Place. Other half is a local brewery. Makes really good IPAs. But I don't feel like 4 of them. So we're switching to Guinness. Our coworker, one of the coworkers that, well, yeah, one of the coworkers that everybody there likes left today. Today was his last day. And he's not just switching employment, he's moving to a different state. So, we're all pretty sad. How or why would beer be better in a glass versus a can? Just breathes better. Guinness in particular has like a special stopper thing in it that releases what I think it's a nitrogen capsule. Anyways, these cans are best if you dump them into a glass and pour it really heavy. It's close enough to a draft beer if you do it that way. Like, also, it just looks great. They sell a physical device that infuses any drink with a nitrous charge, huh? Wait, did I think I got that. It's so cool that everybody can dual wield. It gives you so many interesting options. You don't drink beer, but Guinness looks so good. Guinness is really nice. It's deceptive because it looks really dark, and dark beers look really heavy. But Guinness is like genuinely one of the lightest beers out there. It's so pleasant to drink. And it's quite weak. It's only 4% or 4.5% or something. 4.1%. Could really just drink it all day. That could be because I'm Irish, but yeah. It's just great. Do I want to empty this place? I guess I could go and refill my charges, at least. Isn't that an English beer? That's when you look at the chat engagement spike. isn't that an English beer? Guinness is one you've never heard anyone speak ill about. There's a lot of Guinness hate, and I don't really get it. But I don't know. People just like being mad about things. I would rather enjoy it. Drinks like a meal? I wouldn't say so. I've had a lot of stouts that drink like a meal, but Guinness is, like I said before, it's quite light. It looks dark, but it's quite light. I think actually, I was fooled by this, because I remember seeing on a coaster, they said garnet like Guinness. And I was like, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Guinness is as black as it gets. But, like, I think if you shine a light through it, Guinness is actually a deep red. Its flavor profile is smack in the middle of stouts. It's like... What I like about it is that it's close to a stout, but it doesn't taste like coffee. So many stouts and porters are just like drinking a really, really bad cup of coffee. Certainly porters. Oh. Your dad has really cheap taste. Silence, but I use fire. It's fine. 1,000 experience. Oh wait, he used silence. And now I can't use the one mandatory cast I need to. I guess we have to go fight a Maiden's Kiss somewhere. I actually don't even know where they sell those. It might be back in Viking's Cove. Or not Maiden's Kiss, Echo Herb. Yeah, ice cold Guinness is quite good. I mean, I would drink Guinness at any temperature, any time of the day, any time of the year. But I definitely prefer it cold. Echo Herbs. Okay. What else? Most lagers taste skunky to you, but L's and stouts are usually great. I actually would agree with that. I really, really enjoy a good lager, but there are a lot of very bad ones that just taste like socks. My favorite was Spaten, the German lager. And it used to be cheap. It was like $8 for a 6-pack. I used to get it all the time, and then they stopped carrying it, and then when they started carrying it again, it was like 10 or 12. The one I like most is the besides that, the domestic one I like most is Saranac. Their Adirondack Lager. That one is really, really good. But I don't think they actually sell it on its own. I think you have to buy the variety pack. So you have to buy a 12-pack to get 3 of them. And that That just is regrettable. Do I want to still use fire? Should we mix it up? I don't know if anybody resists anything here. Where are we? Fire Dereg. Resist. Earth, 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 earth. Doesn't matter. Ugh. It's pretty good so far, Ispan. Red Mage, honestly, Red Mage never really runs into problems. We just stop doing damage. Red Mage is, like, really tanky for a majority of the playthrough. Red Mage has very good itemization, super good defensive gear. Yeah, and really anything that you could ever want defensively. But we don't learn any high-level magics, and we don't use any high-level weapons. So we're just kind of stuck either petrifying things to death, or slapping them, or using break from the golem staff. It's pretty bad. I think the most damage that we're going to end up doing to the final bosses is around 1,000. Realistically, probably around 800. And doing 75,000, 70,000, 65,000, 60,000, and 120,000 damage 1,000 at a time is, like, really bad. The best weapon Red Mage gets, I think, unironically, is Golem Staff. That one that we just got now, the Turfing, it's only 80% accurate. Yeah, the Golem Staff, I think, is 70 accuracy and, like, 70 power, or 65 power or something. It's embarrassing, but our best weapon is Dual Staff. And Turfing doesn't have any special properties. It's quite a bit better than the rods and staves right now, because their accuracy is 50, I think. Oh, 70? Ah, the staves are 50. Yeah, so it is just slightly better than the rods. So we can either use Blizzaga boosted by Ice Rod, which will then get halved because enemies resist it, or we can use non-elemental break. That is quite weak. Yeah, it's the correct way to do it, to have Red Mage not have offensive options. It's the most balanced way to do it, for sure. It's just a little bit of a... It's not even a complaint, really. It's just, like, that's the reality of what the playthrough is going to be. It's just going to be slow at the end. So, it's probably going to be... one full session of elixir farming. Actually, maybe not, because we might have enough Kiraga charges to stall things out. But it will probably be a full session of just the last 6 bosses. They'll probably take 3 hours. Stronger or weaker than White Mage? It should be almost identical damage output. White Mage has the benefit of not needing as many elixirs because they get more charges of Kiraga and Kiraja. Red Mage should have slightly more intelligence, so we may be able to do more damage. Can't use Flame Mail. Might be dead soon. One more hit. I think she only has 1,000.
I love it.
2,000? Okay. 9 years. Thank you so much, Ellie. Congrats on your new and improved B. When do I expect Red Mage's damage to start being considered real low? Immediately after Garuda. For most classes, once the world opens up, their damage explodes by an order of magnitude. For Red Mage, it is really bad. We get a pretty big power spike in terms of equipment, but the enemies start resisting everything that we do. We'll be able to level up pretty efficiently, but boss fights are quite bad at that point. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be back. Okay. Hey, Hitaka. Yeah, it has been smooth sailing. It'll be fine. It'll be just cruising along, having fun, for quite a while, I would say. You know, I forgot to go get a lightning staff, and it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. I guess I could go do that now instead of going to Geisal. So what happened? We opened up the ocean. We didn't get the Argus stuff. Yeah, so we can just go to Geisal and Dwarf Cave. So one thing is that I'm not being diligent about boosting my job level, because we got multi-target encounter clearing. But I think we're going to be strong enough that it doesn't matter. I think this is just mage. This doesn't have scholar stuff. Yeah. I think we can use Ice Helm. This is level 4 magic. I don't think no, it's level 3? I don't want any of this. I think I might buy Libra for Hein. Level 4 magic is just really bad. Light staff. Thank you, Jack. You've got to do the gotta do the Chocobo ride. Chocobo, giddy up! I didn't throw the Chocobo off the continent this time. Okay. Job level 47. Wait, no, level 4 magic has Blizzaga, doesn't it? Blizzaga? Are Blizzaga and Break level 4? I don't know. We're gonna find out soon. I think they are, though, because I think I used Blizzaga on Salamander. And Salamander's next, and the only magic shop is level 4. So Fandaga 5, Faraga 6? Ah, right, because Faraga and Bio are the same level. Blizzaga... I bought this for a reason. Blizzaga, Shade... Is Break 5? Or is Break also 4? Break might also be 4. I think they're the same. Hey, Taku. They are. Break Blizzaga. Ah, okay. Break probably first. Blizzaga, Libra. I think that's all we get. I don't think we get level 5 magics. We are full builds. Que. Yeah, break doing damage is really, really good. Oh, yeah, of course Red Mage gets level 5. That's how we get Protect and Kiraga. Yeah. I think we end up with a lot of level 4 casts. But yeah, level 5 is pitifully low. I think at the levels I'll be finishing the game, we'll have 6. Six Kiragas. We do get Black Robe, White Robe, and Crystal Gear. Yep, it can. The itemization is phenomenal. It gets Rune Bracers, it gets Black Robe, White Robe, Crystal Gear, Mithril, Protect Ring. It gets everything that you could want, except for a weapon. But that's the balance. I don't know the last time I used an inn. Oh, I need to get Ice Helm. This isn't even the right spell. I have to use Toad. Do I have Maiden's Kiss? It's good at everything except for damage. Yeah. I will have to do an elixir grind. I'm not sure for how long. Yeah, I'm really not sure. I'm not sure how long that's going to be. Because we are going to have Kiragas, but our damage output is going to be so poor. Job level 50. Maybe good friend Bomb will give us bomb arms? these guys can do that. Yeah, the Defender, if the Defender was available to more than just Knight, this game would be very different for a lot of classes. It's interesting too, because I feel like Red Mage and FF1 can use a lot of those like mid-game pretty decent weapons. Like Red Wizard might be able to use Vorpal. Or is Defender the best in that one? No, this is... We're just gonna go ahead and do this. And you get a lot of defenders. Well, and you get two. You get 2 defenders. But that's still a lot for what I would expect. They can use Sunsword? Sunsword Defender Vorpal? Defender is just a really strong non-elemental weapon, but I think it also gives you 5 stamina in this. And it uses Protect if you use it as an item. But just being like a reasonably strong weapon that's non-elemental is infinitely valuable in this game. Boosted Blizzaga should do good damage. I think he only has 2,000 health. Must be 2,500. I don't think it's 3. It might be 3. 700, 700, 800, 500? With rounding errors? Could be. Yeah, the thing that you're fighting against in this game is that every late game boss resists every single element in the game. It just sucks. It's like that, and the enemy, most of the enemy AIs just using their strongest attack every single turn. They're the big objections that I have at this game. So having like even a moderately powerful non-elemental is huge. Oh, Tranquilizer, great. Fucking great. Thanks, Bomb. Knew I could count on you for that 0.5% drop. What an asshole. I don't know if I said hi out loud, Boog, or if I got distracted by the Tranquilizer, but hello. We're having a party at my brother's house this weekend. The brother who had the cat follow him home for a mile. So I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna go pick up a litter box and some litter in a cat carrier. And happen to go for a walk during the party. That is the House of Mister, yeah.
I love it.
It was a really pretty kitty. I'm like very, very, very partial towards black cats. I think black cats are just the pinnacle. But that cat followed them home for a mile and then hung out in the garage for a full night. It's destiny. Someone needs to take it. Thanks for the resub, Bromide. You don't have anything funny to say about the number 71. Well, 71 appreciates that. Do I have things to sell? Just shuriken? Yeah, black cats are under-adopted. Or rather, they're also over-adopted in October because people are assholes and they want them as just a gimmick for Halloween and then get rid of them. There are some shelters that are... Actually, I don't remember if I saw it in local news or if I saw it in other news. But there are some shelters that don't adopt out black cats during October just because they don't trust that people will keep them. But I think they're the prettiest. I really love black cats. It is a smart play. Yeah. I guess that just means that if I get friend Kitty, I'm gonna have to get a black cat friend for him. Yeah, Graph. Yeah. Still one of my favorite and also most terrifying memories of a black cat is my ex's cat. And I was visiting her, and she had to go to work and was like, just keep my cats company. And I was working on, God, I don't even know what it was, Brainlord back then, I think? Anyways, I had stuff on my laptop to keep myself occupied with. So I was working on things, timing things, or doing some data mining or something. And then like every hour I would go and check to see that the cats are still alive. And I remember going and checking for the cats. And I found the one tiny brown cat, and I couldn't find the black cat anywhere. And I was like calling for him, and I was looking around. I checked all of the common hiding spots. And I was like, oh my god, he must shoot, you know what it was? I went out to my car to get something. The cat must have run outside while I was out there. And I was like, shit, this cat is gonna be gone forever. And she's gonna murder me, and no one is gonna find the body. So I was looking around the apartment for like an hour in a panic, and I was like, oh wait, okay. I'll get the treat bag, and I'll walk around shaking the treat bag. And I grabbed the treat bag, which was on this bookshelf. In the moment I picked it up, the shelf underneath, the whole shelf is solid black. The shelf underneath suddenly gets eyeballs. I was like, you dick. Like, finds the pure black bookshelf and is tucked in the very back corner of it, taking a snooze. And was not at all bothered. Didn't give a single shit about me calling for his name. Just sleeping soundly until it's treat time. Yep. Just incredible. It was absolutely invisible. Like, I'm sure anybody who's ever been around a black cat and you try and find them on any black surface, completely invisible. Uncanny. Alright, we only have 3 Blizzagas, but it should do like 1400 damage to him. 11? Away it again. Ah, 1478, that's the number. We're not going to be using this Antarctic Wind on anything else, so... You were supposed to sleep on a black towel? Yep, just perfect. Perfect camouflage. They're so good, though. They're such good cats. You had a stray black cat in your basement, off and on for almost a year. Never knew how it was getting in. That's good. Yep. So you don't even know if it should be there. Not only can you not see it, you don't know if you should look out for it. Yep. I don't remember... Oh, Scholar stuff I think I can use. I don't think I can use anything else in here, though. I can't use any of that, actually. Was turfing... Oh, no. I was looking at the wrong thing. I thought that was giving me intelligence boost, but it was not. Yeah, honestly, if a cat can get into your basement but can't get into the rest of your house, that's, like, ideal. You can eat all kinds of stuff down there. Do not sell the elixir. And buy more high potions. So at this point we could go plunder Castle Argus, but we won't get anything that's going to help us for the next area. So we'll go get abducted and then kill Hein. Actually, I'm realizing we have Libra, but we're not going to even want to use it. We're going to want to just fire Blizzaga away and hope for the best. Maybe, do we even use it? Or do we just attack him? I'm gonna stay out here and get a level out here. Just in case it ends up giving us a charge. How did that kill one? Did I miss the other 3 by like 10? Job level 59. Get to see Weird Al in concert tomorrow. That's really cool. I hope you have a good time, Otsum. We did not get another charge. Okay. What am I gonna do for Hein? Even though we have access to all elements, we are pretty weak, aren't we? Am I gonna want to just hit him? Maybe. I think he only has 4,500? What does he have? He has 3,500 health. He resists all everythings. All weapon types. Alright, what do you think? Are we gonna get an arrow from this guy? Why is Demon not weak to fire? I guess Demon wouldn't be weak to fire. Undeads would be. These guys. They might just kill me, though. These enemies are really powerful. A 100? Do I want to just run from these fights? I don't like this. We are not going to take these. It's not worth. Actually, I probably should just use bow, shouldn't I? Please just keep sending one enemy at a time. I would very much appreciate that. Trying to think ahead, and I just don't. Turfing Fire Rod? Man. I don't know what I'm gonna do for Garuda. Should I grind? We'll have 120. Do I want to do 35 hits? he's gonna change now. $50-50 chance here. Barrier shift. So we have 2 Blizzagas potentially. Literally worst possible. Man. Why are we facing the wrong way? So he was weak to ice, now he switched to something. And now he switched to something. So this could be ice again. But my health is in a weird spot. We're gonna need a low roll on this. Yep, good. And then we can Blizzaga twice and just hope for the best. Hope we go first. And then he'll barrier change. Might kill him. If it's ice, it's basically, it's just a 1 in 3 chance to begin with. And then after that, it's a 50% chance. Because you can't get a repeat. So if he was weak to lightning, it's a 50% chance of ice. %, 25. No, he started with not ice, right? So then it was a 50% after that. And then after that it was a 0% for 3 turns. And then it was 50% again. But yeah, it was ice, and then it was fire, thunder, and then he swapped again. Yeah, it had to be ice. It had to be ice on that last one. Pretty good luck in that fight, getting the fire cast, the one element that we resist, and getting ice twice, getting all 3 boosted Blizzagas, and then the really good 1200 roll. It was a really greedy fight. I could have just sat there with high potions and physically attacked him. Yeah. 2 hours. It's only 9:30? Talking about the situation where you're in ice and swap twice. You have 50% of thunder. I don't understand even the first line. You're in ice and you swap twice. The first swap is thunder or fire. Next swap is 50% ice no matter what. Like, swapping from ice, it can't be ice, so swapping back to ice, it's 50%. Oh, I see. 25 fire, 25 thunder, 25 ice, and 25 ice. Yeah. I saw the 425% and my brain was just like, nope, none of that can be. That's not right. Yeah, it's not cycle, it's just 50-50, whatever he's not on. Yep, I gotcha. Alright, the staircase up is this one. Get my 2 elixirs, and then some garbage. All of this is just going to be sold and used to buy high potions. Red Mage might be the cheapest character in the game, actually, because you get every tier 3 magic. You get Cura and Fiora Thundara, Blizzara, and you get Cure. Honestly, I've gotten every single one of these magics, except for Break and Blizzaga. Cure and Blizzard are in chests, Arrow's in a chest, you're given Minnie and Toad, and Cura is in a bookshelf, and Thundara Fiora are in chests. Yeah, I only have to buy 2 magics. Every piece of equipment, I think, has been in chests. I bought Ice Helm early, but that's it. Yeah, this character doesn't have to spend anything. It's all potions. Yeah, the feather in my cap was very expensive. From an endangered bird. Garuda feather. Garuda's endangered, I am endangered. Alright, it's time for... Do we have 4 Zeus's Wraths? 5? 5. 5? Is that right? I thought there were only 5 before Kraken. And there's 1 in the old ship. Maybe there's 5 if I use one on Giant Rat? Maybe that's what it was, if I deplete everything. Yeah, I guess if we don't heal Sid's wife, then we can go press the candlestick here, but that's just rude. Yeah, I didn't use any yet. I thought there were 5 total. But when I was doing the Dark Knight playthrough, I had 5 for him. And I thought I saved as many Zeus's Wraths as I could. Specifically for Kraken. I guess I used everything I could to get past Medusa and Giant Rat. Just under the assumption that I could get bomb arms for everything that I needed. 5 findable ones. Kazas, that's the first Gen 1 Tower of Owen, 2 in Subterranean Lake, wrecked ship. There's not one in Argus, that's Bomb Fragment. And there's not one in Tower of Owen? Oh yeah, Tower of Owen you listed. Maybe I did get one from a drop. I feel like I would have noticed, but perhaps beer has prevented that from happening. We're level 28 right now. I'm gonna back up my saves because I almost got rid of Ninja. Let the beer take the wheel, as always. Yeah, they're tough. There's number 6. Who's driving? Oh my god, it's Bear! This is really pretty music, so I'm gonna refill my beer here. What's this? New message? Whoa. There was a, I got some books of pipe music, and I like to sight read through some tunes. You know, I was doing some sight reading the other day, and I found this tune that I really, really liked. It's a super pretty slow air. And, I liked it a lot, but I felt like I should double check, because there are some... I feel like there are some pipe tunes that are like... They were written after a particularly terrible massacre. Or... because some of the tunes are quite old, they were written in celebration of a particularly terrible massacre. And they're not exactly tunes that you should just play all willy-nilly. So I was asking someone who knows if that's a tune that I can play freely. There's one tune that's so nice, but it's like you're forbidden from ever practicing it publicly. It can only be practiced in private, you can only be taught the tune. You're not supposed to learn it from music. And anytime you play it, it's supposed to be for a memorial service or something else. And the tune is cursed by the druids, and if you break protocol, then you'll also be cursed. And it's a very nice tune, though. The Wendigo comes for you. I don't even... Should I just run from these things? Cancel this too soon. $300? Is that enough to kill these? I don't even know. Everything is so powerful right now. I feel like I should just not mess with these guys. Do they have any weaknesses? Where are we? Roper? Oh, everything here is weak to lightning. And they all resist ice. That's good. I think I've been using ice on all of them. Okay, let's try this the other way. Ambushed. Ah, much better. Up. Farewell, Red. Is this our first death? Nope. It's not. Should just do this, right? Because we're not getting any boosts. Yeah. Should. Now we're dead, though. Don't like that. I want to get the level before this, is what the cockatrice is saying. That was just too ambitious. I think every hit was an 8% chance. just well done. Just well done. Give me the 4 Roper encounter. It's close to what I asked for. This might still be a level, right? Co-Whirls for sure are my number one. I think Co-Whirls are way worse than Malboro. Is this... I swear, man, this is not a common encounter here. But, you know, they've got the secret recipe. Got him? Oh! Preemptive. Good. Co-Whirls in FF2 are the all-time enemy. You either get hit and die, or you get hit by Blaster 16. $740. I'm gonna need all of these, and 296? And I'm dead? That doesn't seem right. I mean, I am job level 69, but... Alright, I guess we'll take the double intelligence stabs. 700. For Dark Knight, it was doing over 1,000. It was like 1,200 damage. But, like, granted, we're missing 30 job levels. Get more intelligence, lose damage. We've got the items to burn. We're not going to be using them for anything after this. Should still be dead here. Is what I would say if he was going to be dead there. You better not. Okay. You can use it again. So casting Thundaga should do 1,000. Yep, see? Like I said. It's stronger as a spell than an item, so I would have expected more. So there's no more equipment upgrade. We've got to kill Goldor with what we've got, which I think is going to be just bow. I'm scared of his Thundaga. Ow. This is Amur, the town of water. Alright, I've got to go get rid of these hiccups. And then I can come back and kill my friends. And then die to Goldor. Okay. Penelo. Penelo isn't even rendered in most of the cutscenes in FF12. She'll like be there and then the camera angle changes and she's gone. Am I dead? Should have been. Can't use anything. Ooh, Iron Arrow. Oh, let's see. These enemies. Dark Legs are weak to fire. Gigantoad is weak to lightning. Stroper, lightning. Dark Legs, fire, but he does not resist lightning. I wonder if it's better for me to use... I think it's better for me to use fire with Fire Rod. Snow, Hope. Most of 13 I didn't like. Character-wise. Mage Robe. It is kind of weird to me that Red Mage can use Black Robe and White Robe, but can't use Scholar Robe. $145 is okay. That should be a 2-shot. I guess not. Surely 3? Sorry, Gabos. I feel like we're just kind of skirting by right now. I don't really feel good about where we're at. Power level wise. I feel like Garuda is probably going to be easier than the next dungeon. But that's a huge boost. Power bracers. Again, we're only gonna... Yeah, wow. Huge. We're only gonna be using it for one dungeon, and then we're gonna switch to rune bracers, which are immeasurably better. Well, I mean, you can measure it. These guys don't scare me, so I think I'll force a job level here. Three, 4. I'm gonna take another level in here. This should be Delilah's room. I think we'll do a Fire Rod and then a Lightning. Because I don't really want to get poisoned. Good. Good stats. Yeah, whether or not the motivations in 13 are justified or not, it's just tough to listen to the characters. Lightning is just boring. Hope just comes across as whiny, even though it's understandable. And Snow the entire game is just Sarah, and then charging into danger. How is Vanille even in Lightning Returns? I don't even know if I want to know. I don't think I do. I don't think I do want to know. Vanille and Fang were the only ones that I cared about even a little bit in 13, and that's saying an awful lot, because Vanille's accent changed in every single cutscene. Yeah, Adak, it really is. It's not a good thing. Oh shoot, Helgaru. I think Helgaru is weak to being hit with staves? Nope, nothing. Alright. Yeah, I generally assume it's a problem with the direction and not the voice actor. I feel that way with Visions of Mana too. That game had some of the worst voice acting, honestly, and it's not their fault. I feel like they were just not given the right direction. When I have to change the game to a different language to even tolerate playing it, it's a problem. I don't know. Do I even want to take these fights? I guess. Like, any experience is probably good. If I can get above 1,000 health for Garuda, that would be great. 4 turns is too many turns for this, though. We're still getting job levels? That's at least one justification. Cursed... Let's see. The gold things... They just resist Earth. So, left trigger is the shortcut for multi-targeting if you're on the right. If you're on the left, it's right trigger. They recorded 3 lines for battle and used them constantly. Warcraft 2? Zug Zug. Yes, my liege. Yes, my liege. Yes. Gadwin's secret technique? Well, sleep, confused, awake, confused, not confused. Am I dead? Please kill them. Wow. Get a quick save so I don't have to open those again. Should I have used a high potion? I don't know. That dude hit me for 19. And then 70. And then 48! This character sucks dick, man. This is one of the weakest points for Red Mage. After Goldor, we get Rune Bracers, and we're strong against Garuda. I'm confused, I guess. I'm facing the wrong direction still? Bonk? Why bonk? At least these fights are taking so long that I'm getting job levels. Nice. I guess we got an extra level 3 charge? Oh, Gold Bear. At least these guys just hurt. So, after Garuda, we get Rune Bracers, which is a huge defensive upgrade, and then we fight Garuda. And after Garuda, we can use Blizzaga for free forever, and we can use Break for free. Please heal. Please heal. Please heal. Unbelievable. Unbelievable character. I guess I should have equipped 2 shields on heal turn. Oh, shit. Why did I attack? It's because that... Man, that's such a stupid thing. After an ambush, not every enemy gets a turn. So I counted 3 and then toggled auto battle off, but after 3 the next turn started. want to heal again. But I guess I have to. No. That's what a coward would say. How am I consistently slower than these guys? Slower than Bipedal Bear? Well. These horses keep staring at me, man. Alright, we got him. 76? We got specifically him. Alright, now we got them. Man. This has not been a graceful dungeon. Alright, I guess we use bow? He can physically attack us, I think. Our weapon options are still really bad. I think we just Iron Arrow bow from the back row and hope. He's got how much health? 6,000? Great. It's good damage though. I do want to be careful because of that. 300 is fine though. I'll heal back to full. Yeah. 471 is less good. I'll heal again. Okay. Should be fine as long as I'm not dumb, but I am? Thundaga would end it. Wasn't worried even a little bit. He's pretty close. Oh, is what Goldor is saying?
I love it.
I love it. I don't know when I'm faster, and that scares me a lot. Thank you for hitting me. Got him? Wasn't even worried. Calculated. Oh god. Thanks so much for the super deluxe 109 months, Neon. Really appreciate that. Yeah, those Thundagas were all over the place. I needed every bit of that level up. Holy moly. It's renewed for another 6 months? Whoa. Well, thank you. I appreciate you thinking that I'll be streaming for 6 more months. The 514s, yeah. preemptive. Alright, 1,000 health should be enough. I don't actually know if I can get level 5 magics before Garuda. I don't think so. I don't think so. Well, I still have an unopened beer next to me, so I guess I have to keep going. It's probably only been 3 hours. 10 o'clock? Yeah, the night is young. The night is young and I'm so tired. This is the most important town in the game for me. The defensive equipment in this place is unreal. So it's gonna lie to me and say that rune bracers are worse, but that's not true. Oops. When you get there, it'll be your 8-year anniversary. 119 months. Yeah. 8. Good old Twitch math.
Oh, yeah? You and who else?
HC Bailey, thank you for the raid again. Really can't tell you how much of a privilege it is to get a raid from you. I spent so much time listening to your Mario Paint remixes back in the day. I imagine those are behind you and you won't go back to them. I'm curious what your thoughts are on the Mario Paint being released on Nintendo Switch Online now. I'm really excited. I feel like it's going to be a big boost in Mario Paint music compositions. Shoutout was given. How did that happen? How actually did that happen? Yeah, it requires... Oh, you did it? Alright, thanks, Boog. Yeah, you can't make flats and sharps. Oh, that's right. You were using the Mario Maker Composer, or Mario Paint Composer, right? Yeah. That gave you a lot more flexibility than the vanilla form. True. Yeah, those were fun. I really liked those. So you've raided during quite a lot of these. This one's going to be quite different from the other ones that you and your raiders have seen. We're using Red Mage now. Again, I'm playing through in random order with every job in Final Fantasy III to try and clear the game with one character using one job from the beginning of the game. And we started off with some really interesting ones. Ranger, who's quite frail but very strong. And then Dark Knight, who gets no equipment for a super, super long time. And then we got Summoner and Ninja, who absolutely steamroll the game because they're endgame jobs. So even though they don't get... Well, I mean, Ninja does. But even though Summoner doesn't get spells for a very long time, their stats are still just huge. Red Mage is one of the starting jobs. One of the first 5 that you unlock. So, Red Mage doesn't have great offense. Red Mage scales really, really well into the middle game, like right until here. And then they just stop learning spells and they stop getting equipment. Or rather, they stop getting offensive equipment. Their defensive capabilities scale extremely well, and it makes this run pretty interesting. I did a single class playthrough. This is actually interesting. You can't climb onto this ladder from the left, but a lot of the other ones in this game you can. I did a single class playthrough of this, but with allowing a full party. And obviously the issues are going to be the same. We had quite good defense. We were pretty tanky for most of the game. But at the very end of the game, we really have some damage crisis. So I don't really know what my solution is going to be. I could either like grind a whole lot so that my offense gets a little bit better, or I could do an elixir grind and just charge into the end game with very, very poor offense, but fight the bosses for 20 minutes to win. I'm not sure what's going to be the most, well, I'm not sure what's going to be the fastest, the most efficient, or the most interesting. The end game for Red Mage and White Mage is just kind of slow, and there's not really much that you can do about it. So normally I would be pretty scared in this area because the Catablipus can petrify, but Red Mage is one of the few that can use Rune Bracers, and that gives really good magic defense and also prevents petrification. I think I'm just gonna auto-battle Ice Staff here and see what these texts are. Nope, I'm gonna die, I think. I should probably Blizzaga this just to make sure. Yeah. Wasn't even worried. Wasn't even worried. Everything is under control. Everything is fine. We have been down to single digits a lot in this run. Yes. I think what you mean is my calculations have been exquisite. this run. I should use the N. We have 9 uses of arrow. He has 7,500 health. I don't feel super good about that. We need like 750s from this. But we should probably only be taking about 300 to 350 from lightning. So we'll see. We might be able to stall the fight out, but I'm not too confident in turn order. The king attacked with a knife! Hold on, king. I'm pouring a beer. Okay. Continue. You seem to go through companions real fast. Well, yeah, companions are a renewable resource. Alright, arrow. 780. That's okay. 650 is less okay. 315. I'm not thrilled with. We should go first. Yeah, see? Alright, all according to plan. Let's try this again. So we'll be left with 2,500 damage to deal, but we still have some things, and we have Blizzagas to use. He doesn't resist Blizzaga, so I guess that's still better than Break. Just as a quick reminder, Garuda is the slowest enemy in the game with an agility of 1. So him going first is just insultingly rare. Wait, no. No, 9 times 780 is still over 6,000. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Hero should be a full heal. Yeah. Really like that much health. I would like a 300. Oh, 250? Perfect. Thank you, bird friend. Our damage rolls have been quite terrible, though. We have one more Cura. This is fine. This might kill him here with a good roll. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Easy peasy. Alice left the party. Rusty Mal, which can't be equipped by anybody. Not even Ninja. Not even Onion Knight. Earthen Bell, one of the best items in the game. So even though Golem Staff and Rune Staff exist as treasures in a lot of dungeons, I'm just gonna buy 2 of them right now. I'm gonna buy a Lightning Rod and 2 Rune Staves and a Golem Staff, and Kiraga and Protect. I love the fly safely line. They know. They're like, ah, yes, Red, we've heard of you. Legendarily bad airship pilot. Alright. Let's spend some cash. These are both Spirit. Magic Shop. Learn Kiraga, Protect, Naga. Yes, both Light Rod and Light Staff. Light Rod boosts lightning damage, which is what Light Staff does. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break again, and then we're gonna go kill some crabs. Okay. Good dual wield combo. So, it would be, but you can use light staff from your inventory. So it's actually better to use Light Rod, Ice Rod, and then just use Light Staff from inventory, because Ice Rod gives you intelligence, or intellect. Like here, it's going to be better to use Rune Staff with Ice Rod equipped. Or these birds will just kill me because I don't get a turn and now I'm attacking? Dude, I don't get it. In the last, like, 3 fights that I had where I was confused, I was specifically watching my actions. Because I had a fight before where my auto battle turned into attack. When I was confused in the previous fights, my action was still queued up as Fire Staff. We do get Arrow. Yeah, I should have used Arrow in that fight, probably. I assumed that boosted Blizzaga would be better. Or are we gonna die again? Man. Maybe because I got confused and then actually followed through with an attack. Then the auto battle queued up an attack. Instead of getting confused and breaking out of it before an action. That must be what happened. That must be. That would make sense. Who's there? Don't you know that this is the hall of the Great Mage Doga? Well, if the crystals have chosen you, far be it from me to question them. Along with Une, we were disciples of the greatest master of them all, Noah. When Master Noah died, he gifted me with his magic. He gave Une powers over the dreamscape. Finally, he gave Zandy the gift of human mortality. Enraged by what he considered a slight, Zandy sought to poison this world. How dare he not recognize the gift of mortality? Yeah, for sure, most understandable villain. It's just incredible. Like, oh man, those guys got some great shit. What am I gonna get? Huh? I don't remember if these things are even worth killing. I think I probably just want to run from them, right? Ice Shield only gives 6 defense? That's, like, so insultingly low. No, control over human mortality then becomes one of the stupid-ass Bleach villains that has powers that don't make any fucking sense. And then the fight is completely incomprehensible. I have the power over lethal dosages. Huh? The hell does that mean? I've determined that the blood in your body is over the lethal dosage of blood. Dude, what the fuck are you talking about? I was when the new Bleach anime seasons came out, I was like, oh cool, I get to see those super 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 dumb arcs animated finally. That'll be cool. Maybe it makes more sense. And nope, it's actually way worse than the manga. It makes far less sense. So they announced the latest one sometime recently, I think. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna rewatch the only arcs that actually made sense to me. The only ones I liked. I'm gonna rewatch the Soul Society arcs. And I did, and I was like, you know what? Even these are bullshit. None of this makes any sense. Kind of a cool music video, yeah. Basically, none of the power scaling made any sense. Like going back and watching the first few arcs after having finished Bleach, it's like, dude, what are you even talking about? Why was Ichigo not killed in the first swing? This doesn't make doesn't make any sense. Light rod. So I don't think Light Staff is strong enough to kill these. I'm probably going to need to actually use Thundara. Maybe, though, if they don't go first all the time. What is my agility? 21. Dozmare is weak to wind, but I think my wind is bad. I really just need to win, like, 5 encounters. Can I use diamond? No, of course not. I don't even know why I checked. Let's use Blizzaga. I don't think Ager is... Ager... I don't think he's weak to lightning. Light Staff. I'm dead. 300 damage to back row. I'm still using just Mage Robe, aren't I? Yeah, I've got no defense. Oof. What can I do to fix this? Charge through and get Crystal Gear? I can't kill Titan. What if I just kill them before they kill me? This dude just hit me for 86. In the previous fight, he hit me for 350. Made up numbers. We haven't even fought Crab. Okay, Thundara is sufficient. That's really encouraging. Even though we only have 3 more uses of it. Still enough for me to leave and go rest and come back. Man, speaking of bad shonen anime, I saw something somewhere about Boruto. And was like, oh, I should read up again on what happened in that. Try and catch up. And man, that was the biggest mistake. I don't know what they're doing, man. But they need to stop. One more fight, one more level. One more fight, one more level. And a job level. First season One Punch Man is so good. I haven't watched 2 or I think 3 came out. I haven't watched that one either. Yeah, just make up abilities and nerf all the old guys so that you can make your new random-ass 10-year-old girls the strongest character. Sasuke defeated by Tree, sure. Makes sense. I rewatch Yu Yu Hakusho like every 2 years maybe, and it's the greatest decision every time. Love that show. Didn't overstay its welcome, had a reasonable conclusion. Power scaling made sense all the way through. Arctic Wind. Full drop. Really good pacing, yeah. Dark Tournament is so good. I haven't fought a single encounter with crabs in here. I'm sorry, I've lied to you. I said I was gonna take a break and come back and fight crabs. And I haven't. I don't think I can use diamond gloves. Full Metal Alchemist I enjoyed. I don't know. It was a bit... A lot of it was weird. The ending of Full Metal Alchemist I didn't like. But everything leading up to that I did. I have 3 Thundaras left. The whole anime was supposed to be Dark Tournament, but his editor said he couldn't make a manga that's all fight scenes. Yo, watch me. He still basically did. Yep, Pyko, there are some really good... There are some really good lines in that anime, though. Of course I heard you, I'm just dumb. This guy... I think I'm just gonna use Fira. No, I'm not, because that's the same charges. I think I'm just gonna use... What am I gonna use? Cure? If I'm gonna use Cure, I should double Golem Staff to get a higher spirit. Hey, Dramamine. Yeah, this is the first session. Rune Staff is higher spirit. Okay, I thought Golem was. Yeah, it's going pretty quickly. Red Mage has a very good early and mid game. We really start to struggle right around here. Just a great shot. I don't know if I saved. Get those Japanese words off of me. Bobobo. Bobobo is incredible. I'll never forget when Bobobo was actually on TV and watching that daily, and I came back from school or whatever, and I was gonna sit down and watch Bobobo, and the recap that they had was just completely wrong. And it was 2 consecutive episodes, but they intentionally made the recap nonsense. Just because it's a Bobobo thing to do. And I was watching it and I was like, I don't remember any of this shit happening. What did I miss? How many episodes did I miss? Because they would do the same thing with Inuyasha. And, like, you would never know in that show because nothing ever fucking happens. But they would do that where you would watch, like, 4 episodes and then the 5th episode would be somewhere completely different and you wouldn't realize it until halfway through. So I was like, oh, shoot, they mixed up the Bobobo episodes. But no, it's just the recap was intentionally wrong. These guys... The giant toilet seat fell down. Was that when they did the fusion? The Majide? Are you serious? The one that stuck with me the longest, I think, was the it was pretty early on. They did the volleyball game. Do I get a turn? We lost, for sure, right? How did... We got hit fewer times and took way more damage. And got fewer turns. I might have to just use the drums. Yeah, the volleyball game. Just guard the line. I'll defend it with my life. Pulls out rocket launcher. think I lost again. Yep. Yeah, Inuyasha, like, every single episode was the same. Horny Monk is doing horny things, and Down Boy, and they're just sitting in front of a bonfire for half the episode, and then maybe there's a crisis, and something happens, and I swear I watched 200 episodes of that, and I have no idea what the plot is. I can't kill anything, dude. I'm gonna just get some more levels. We're level 38 or something right now. I think I just have to, like, use up all my Thundaras and then Ottershroom out and do it again. Plus, every time he uses Wind Scar... See, I was thinking in my head that his attack... It's just the same as Bleach, isn't it? He's just big idiot that's strong because he's the protagonist, and his special attack is just swing hard and you make a crescent. It's the same thing, isn't it? Inuyasha didn't end after 100 million episodes that were the same? The writers must have gotten lost. The manga did? Okay. Yeah, I just, like, I watched so much of that show, and I just didn't understand, I didn't understand any of it. Mostly, like, someone in your party has Vacuum Palm that instantly kills everything, and that isn't your go-to attack once you get into a conflict. Ah, the extremely rare wasps that clog up the black hole. Magic death bees. I see. I have one more Thundara. Tornado Big Swing and Reverse Big Swing. I don't remember the bees at all. If he'd overuse it, he'd implode. Huh. Okay. Swing, but backwards. I need to buy more Ottershrooms if this is what I'm going to be doing. Yeah, it seemed like every episode was like, oh no, our camping trip got interrupted by bad guys. Ah, shit. Let me swing my sword. Oh, it didn't work. Kagome! And then he uses palm, and then everything dies, and then ta-da! And then the next day you get a completely fucking different recap, and they're in a different part of the world, and it doesn't matter, because that episode is exactly the same. I haven't saved since I was level 34. I'm level 41 now? And I still suck? Thank you, 2-Bit. I did go first. That's pretty lucky, actually. We still have 5 Thundaras. I guess I'll just fight until we get a level, and then we'll try Deathclaw again. I think we need 3 turns against Deathclaw. I should have looked at the enemy name before I wasted a Thundara, because this won't kill them. We are job level 96 now. I have 3 level 5 charges. I will waste them with Thundaga. Yeah, I will. Mm-hmm. Well, I probably could have done that fight sooner if I realized I could have just used stronger thing. So I think we'll do Temple of Time now. I think we'll get a level first. We don't have any more Thundara, but we do have 1 Thundaga, which we will be using. Alright. Temple of Time enemies. That's down here by King Lizard. Chimera Mage doesn't resist anything. King Lizard's weak to lightning. Dira is wind. Sunchos is lightning. King Seahorse is lightning. Lightning, lightning, lightning. Wind on the birds, lightning on everything else. Alright. Alright, let's get some high potions and recover our charges, and then go underwater again. See if we can survive long enough to get Protect Ring. My goal for today is to get the Invincible, which is absolutely going to happen. But that's an important breakpoint because that gives us Protect Ring and Black Robe and White Robe. It's a pretty major... I'm gonna say the word power spike, but it doesn't give us any offensive capabilities. It's just defense. And it's actually just magic defense, more specifically. So I don't think it helps us with the behemoth farming. Sorry, the Bahamut cave farming. But magic defense helps us against Titan, which gives us Crystal Gear. Chimera Mage. We will want to use Rune Sap. I don't think that we're gonna want to. I don't know. I'm not sure how we're going to do the mid-game level grinds. We might want to just go to Leviathan's cave and do it there because they're weak to lightning, and just throw out Thundaras and kill them and then leave. That's true. I can just get the Crystal Gear and avoid Titan for now. There's a full set in the Labyrinth. I don't have to kill him to get in there. I did that in some other playthrough, probably Onion Knight. We just have to get Invincible. No. We have to get through Cave of Shadows. But Hecatoncheir Air is a pretty easy fight. It'll just be slow. We have, yeah, 69. We have Diamond Bracers. Really wish that we could use Defender. The worst thing is, even when we're using Knight, we're not even going to use Defender. We'll use it for a very short stretch. Clydeon's resume about everything. Hello, it is I, the 100-handed beast. Yeah, I have 50 heads.
I love it!
Heckin' chonky there. Hey, max job level. Thank you, Tranquilite. No thank you, sir. I kindly refuse your request to old-timey fisticuffs. What hit me there for 400? Wasn't that lightning? Protect Ring, bless you. What a great accessory. Sure would suck to be a class that couldn't use that. I think Dragon is immune to Petrify. Resistance, condition 22, I think. I think that's right. Yes. I don't really want to waste my time with you. Can I leave? Okay. I have no idea what a reasonable level up is anymore. That could have been good. I don't know. We're level 45, we have 1900 health. Thundaga was a great purchase. Stupid cave where every single door is locked. Imagine getting here and not finding Geisol, or not buying magic keys, and not realizing you can switch to Thief. It's so insulting that Thief gets reduced to just opening up doors. Thief is such a good job. Beer is almost empty. My beer is almost empty, but we only have one more dungeon to do. But it's also only 11:15. The problem is, like, when we get the Invincible, I guess I would have to go to Leviathan's cave and try and level up there. She's down here. Alright, am I gonna torch you guys and take a restroom break during the dancing music? I feel like it's been a few playthroughs since I've done that to you. The best music? No. It's not the Old Fellows music. Squawk! Une's awake! Squawk. Quack. Oh man, I forgot to tell you guys. During, I think the first break, I went upstairs. I was refilling my water and I looked out the window and I could not figure out what kind of beast was in my backyard. And what it was a rabbit facing away from my window and a mourning dove on each side of it. All of them just chilling, hanging out together. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's happening back there, but I am just gonna leave my animals to it. I don't know. Alright, anyways, enjoy this nightmare music. I'll be back in some minutes. Okay. I'll relieve you. Nope, I won't, because that... Oh, no, it does have focus. Oh, wait. It was before the dance? I thought the dance had already... See... I was distracted by my rabbits and mourning doves doing whatever the hell they were doing. Alright, there you go. Can I leave after waking her up? I guess so. Am I soft locked on? Did she fall asleep? Nope. Alright. Oh, I almost forgot. Here. Firetooth. Tested if you can leave Doga's grotto after killing him. It's pretty great. Yo, leaving, it's just a staircase out, but then to enter, you have to get warped in, right? Yeah, he warps you back in like nothing's wrong. Yeah, okay. I guess I need more charges. Oh, speaking of which, time to beer and get ready to beer. Agreed. 2-bit, what's your switch to status? I think when we were, not this most recent time, but last month when we were streaming Mario Kart, I think you said you were gonna hold off. You gotta switch to, but not world yet. Okay. Eater Man, I do not want. Oh god, let me check. I think Dr. Seuss Dragon can be petrified. 20, I think, means yes. 20 means yes. What about... Who else is in here? Isn't there another dumbass? Zombie something? I think Zombie Dragon is in here. I'll just cure him. Alright. Let's just do that. Debating grabbing it, you saw some other streams, and there's some tech with walls and rails. It's not as good as 8, but I enjoyed it a lot more in the latest session than I did the first time, for sure. I feel like I'm really encouraged by the latest patch, because it seems like they're at least moving in the right direction. It doesn't fix even most of what's wrong with it, but it's a pretty major improvement, I would say. At least it's a really major sign that it will be improved. I guess that's the way that I would word it. Because previously, when they patched it to be worse, to be just, like, definitively worse, that was like, oh, shit. they're gonna double down and make sure that we use the really bad gimmicks in this game. The hopping and grinding around, like the rail grinding, I don't like, and the footstooling is like usually more of a detriment than anything, and the wall hopping is probably gonna be fun when you understand exactly where you can do it, but like in the middle of a race where you're like, ah, the left lane is plugged with people that have triple red shells, I should stay over here. Oh, there's a cool sign I could maybe do a wall grind off of. And then you go for it and you get Lackitude and you're instantly in 20th. That kind of stuff sucks. So, like, maybe with experience that part gets better. The rail grinding is also, like, if you want to do it, it never, never, never will snap you to it. And if you don't want to do it, it absolutely is going to suck you to the rail. And then you're fucking stuck. And if you try and dismount, you're going to get Lackitude. And if you don't, you're going to lose 10 places. So, yeah, there's a lot of it that I feel like could be improved with experience. And there's a lot of it that I think needs to be patched. But, again, I need to just keep reminding myself that, like, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe in the form it's in is after, like, 10 years of patches and DLC and stuff, and World is a launch title. I think it has a lot of potential. I think it's eventually going to be a really great game, but yeah, it's just a little bit rough sometimes. The funniest thing to me is that they were like, oh, I see that people wanted improved tracking on the P-switches and on the Peach medallions. Okay, we'll change the color of the text when you've gotten all of them. It's like, no. No, tell us by region how many there are, or give us some more detailed tracking. Something. But again, it's on the right track, so maybe a few more patches and they'll have some more granular tracking. Yeah, multiplayer free roam, except you can't do most of the free roam functions. It'll come around though, and then they'll release PD DLC, and then it'll be a perfect game. Alright, Invincible acquired. 4 hours from start to Invincible. I'll take it. So we're probably gonna need to be like level 70. Ninja was finishing in 10 minutes. No, it wasn't Ninja. Ninja was like 5 hours in game time. So yeah, Ninja would have an hour and a half from now. Yeah, it was 5:00 something. But this is one of those weird characters where we can't use any of those. Ninja seemed illegal, yeah, for sure. I mean, Ninja was 5 hours with breaks and with sandbagging and all kinds of stuff. I don't know. I don't think I would enjoy trying to play this game for speed. With knowing what I do about the AI. Might pick it up next month, or if the next patch is good. Yeah, there is no rush. I mean, we're not playing it enough. And certainly I'm not investing enough time into getting good. I attempted time trials of a few courses, and I think I will end up just getting even more mad in multiplayer if I actually learn the correct lines. I think I need to kind of do what I do in 8 and just play it casually, and whatever I learn from doing online races, I learn.
I love it.
I love it. Thanks for the resub, Apocalypse Prime. Hey, Felferon. Can't hold anymore. I'll have to take a fight. Wonder how many people tried snaking their first time playing Worlds. I don't know. Like, it's... I don't know. Because the... do I have petrification protection right now? Oh my god. 200? Ouroboros. Ouroboros resists ice and is weak to lightning. I wouldn't have thought that. Would I switch off PD for DDD? No. Nah. Nice. Nailed the 10% first shot. Too easy. Get some. I'm going to Rune Bracers instead. I thought I was going to. Yep, there we are. I think I might just light staff this. Should take 3 turns of it. We should survive 3 turns. Yes. Barely. Definitely don't like that encounter. Don't like that I got it 3 times in a row. I would like more Plankty. Sea Lion, also good. Ground Scout encounter. This guy hurts. I don't think I can anyways, but I do not want to kill Leviathan. Oh. Okay. Once Leviathan is dead, this dungeon disappears. Have a good night, Otsum. Thanks for joining us. Red Mage won't be improving much tonight. I'm probably just gonna get a few more levels in here and then call it quits. Uh-oh. No, Reflective Mail is, Dragoon Viking Knight, maybe? These guys are so strong. Forgot about Sleepy Time Attack. I guess against crabs I should just Thundaga and be done with it. We're in such an awkward spot right now. We're certainly not strong enough to kill the dragons in Bahamut's cave. I probably should just stay in... Weenie Hut Jr. Because those encounters still give us like 10,000. And they're quicker and less dangerous. Really? One-step encounter against Needle Monkey. I think that's maybe the third time I've seen that battle background. You know what this game needs is Doom Gaze. Just a chance of unavoidable game over when using your airship. Yep, the Doom Gaze level 5 death. Get some. Should've known better, nerd. Shouldn't have flown your boat around here. I still think the best level 5 death is the Ancient Library book. Because, like, I swear 90% of playthroughs get there at level 15. So many of them. At least Doomgaze is late enough that, like, maybe they got some extras, maybe they're using different characters because of the way that your party is split up. Like, sure, it makes sense. But page 64 is like, oh, hello. Mathematically planned level 5 death encounter. Sup, Barth? You only get goofy blue magic early if you desync your experience, though. But I guess that's forced in that game anyways, because everybody joins at a different time. Bad game. Oh, why did I use this? That's the same level as my... Oh, man. It's the same level as Thundara. They're weak to arrow anyways. I guess I should just fire that out. What do I... We have double golem staff? Dumbass. Experience. Experience always being desynced in 5 is another reason why it's the worst Final Fantasy. Golef and Lena take a couple turns leaving your party, and then the Pyramid. But the Pyramid is long past level 5 death. Yeah, 5 is great. I have a lot of problems with 5 now, but 5 is objectively a really good game. World of Final Fantasy is so good. We still have charges. What problems? The really good jobs are super fucking broken. Half the jobs are completely useless unless you use a guide. I shouldn't say half. Many of the jobs are useless unless you use a guide. Some of the other jobs are just truly useless. And the existence of the pyramid in general. The pyramid is unbelievably bad. I never remembered it being that bad until I played through it in my 4-job Fiesta. My White Mage, Time Mage, Dragoon, Geomancer 4-job Fiesta, where Geomancer can't fucking hurt anything. Everybody absorbed everything the Geomancer could use. Time Mage had no damaging spells. I could only damage undead. Holy shit. You know how to train? I am a train. Zip, zoop. Alright, so we need to do a pre-grind so that we can get strong enough to get crystal gear so that we can do the full grind against the dinosaurs. Crystal Run sounds risky. Honestly, we're only one step away from it. We just have to kill Hecatoncheir. And we probably can already. He always seems a lot more threatening than he really is. And then we just have to run through Ancient's Maze and quick save spam. Arctic Wind Drop is really exciting if I cared about that. Whew. Dragoon is very, very, very good in this game. And I think Dragoon being so good in this game is why he's been bad ever since. Raven's Yawn. That's actually a really exciting drop, so I can kill Bahamut. We're going to need that because we have no damage. We do have sustain, but we don't have damage. Five, 6. Oh, God. Preemptive? I accept. We are at the level where we probably should be attempting to switch to Bahamut's Cave. My favorite Dragoon is Final Fantasy Tactics, where you invest 1 million JP upgrading your jump command so that you can waste 1 million turns targeting a tile that has no unit. Yeah, unironically, the best Dragoon in Final Fantasy has probably been fucking Umaro. When you fight him as an enemy. Oh heck, Red Mage. Yep, don't worry. We're past Dragoon, or we're past Garuda, and we're farming. We are also past Dragoon. But we have probably 1 million hours left. We're gonna have to get 1 million levels. Because we have no offense. We're already level 50 something. But that doesn't mean much for us. This is still the pre-grind grind. Getting levels so we can get strong enough to get equipment to bring us to our next grinding spot. I was gonna say we're probably out of Thundaras. I think I'm just gonna get this level and then we'll call it quits today. Yeah, learning blue magic from using Lancet was really interesting for Kimari. It was also interesting having Stone Breath as a blue magic / overdrive with the gain overdrive on kill mechanic. So you could enter battle and use Stone Breath and gain full overdrive back and win the encounter. Level up! Alright, we got our level. We're out of here. I'll do one more fight. Yeah, like almost everything in FF10 is weak to Petrify. It's amazing. Stealing is so good. Like everything in FF10 is so good. Except the post-game. Really good mechanics in that game. Alright. Well... just buy stuff because we can. Fund the economy. We've got so much cash. It just doesn't even matter. So much stuff we'll never be able to use. Well, it's a good session.